Melchior! Look at you being first. Hello, Tree. Hello, Jorek. Jobs is first on YouTube. What would be your initial reaction if South Park made fun of you? I would feel like I finally made it big. If South Park specifically made fun of me, I would have just assumed that is like the epitome of becoming famous.
Something right.
Hmm?
Said you did something right.
Hmm. They picked you out of everyone else and agreed? Yeah. No, that has to be like way up there in terms of like making it big if South Park thinks that I'm interesting enough to make fun of.
Carl, that kills people.
It kills people. Oh, Big Mac. Yellow arch. I am feeling a lot better, Big Mac, yeah. Got at least 4 Nokko Neuroptics blueprints and still no main one. Might end up just buying it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Who else I miss? Saying hi to Gold Hair. Yes, I am feeling a bit better. Damn it, they despawn. You were trying to create a stack. They do despawn. I'm sorry, Flavored. Hello, Kevin. Read Bone Crusher's previous message where you're just saying, ha 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 ha. I request to be banned. Why? What did you do? I'm assuming nothing. No worries, Coulter. I'm in no rush. Here, just grant the request. That's what he wanted. After all this time, I highly doubt that's actually something he's interested in. Anybody want to play, by the way? We're gonna go do some more, mushroom hunting. Hello, Delta Squad. How are you? Maybe he didn't show up at the mention of a ban. Probably busy. It's kind of late for me to start, so chances are she's already resting if she's got work tomorrow. Right, I was just trying to check on something. I forgot to tell Joe what time my appointment was. 3 p.m. By the way, Joe. He sent me fashion. It's 5. It's 5 in the morning for you? What are you doing awake? Do you have to work? I would not be up at 5 a.m. if I did not have to be unless I was already up from the night before. This is not my favorite color combination. I like the red, and this like silvery color in the underskirt. I'm not sure about the rest.
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best
Surprise! My
friends?
new days off are
Perfect.
Wednesday and Thursday, so I won't ban Bone Crusher just because. Also, I won't ban Bone Crusher just because he wants it. Hi, Violet. You bought the Rhino heirloom set? Nice, Bone. You woke up by accident, saw stream, so now you're here. Go back to bed. Too late. You want coffee now? What, you just gonna stay up for the day? You gotta think, so the Prime Access you won here. I love it when people win that, like, actually use the stuff. And then can tell me about it later. Don't mind me. Just pouring some more water. You're doing laundry later, so you might as well. Jeez. That sounds awful. You're like, let's just get up at 5 a.m. just cuz. You would not catch me doing that. After winning Ninja Prime, my life just went downhill. Zalo? Would you cancel us going in there? Joe? Try again? Why? It's probably your bunnies that made the noise that woke you up. I don't know if anyone else is joining us.
Before anything.
Before anything. It didn't appear. Sorry. Hold on. Usually it appears. I don't see one. Just make it joinable for a second so I can join you, because it wasn't working. I didn't get an invite. That works too. Hi. Hello?
It takes a second for when you connect.
I know, I'm making sure.
Do you remember yet?
No? What was I supposed to remember?
What we're supposed to do before anything.
Oh, there's the alert thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kenshin. It's raining. Nice. Kira, do you plan to continue to play Blue Protocol? At some point, yeah. I was enjoying myself. Nokko's become your new main. He's so tiny. Flavor, do you need to do the, alert? Technically no, but oh boy, inclusion? Okay. Next question, if you plan to continue, are there plans for a guild? That is a good question. I don't know. Probably. You're supposed to be doing other stuff, Delta. I'll throw a chair at Bone one day and you can't stop me. I most certainly can stop you. Yes, but spot and squad. If you want, I can start a guild for you since I plan to keep playing it. That works. I mean, I do like being in charge of stuff, but I do technically have too much on my plate to really run a guild properly. Because I'm assuming that that's one of those games that would, like, take it away from me if I don't log in often enough. You actually don't know, so? And if need be, I can promote you. Just gotta let me know how to spell your in-game name, Delta. It's the same as Twitch. How far did you get on Star Residence last night? Star Residence? I don't know what you're referring to, Dragonblade. Don't.
Blue Protocol.
That wasn't last night. The Blue Protocol. Yeah, I realized that was the full name of it, don't mind me. I got past what is considered like the first boss fight. Which was pretty cool, by the way, and trippy. The last night I saw you. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't do anything last night. That's why I was so confused. If you guys are unaware, there is a universal medallion gift with a lotus. You get 30. That is huge. So...
And there are a bunch of floofs in there.
I already did the floofs. I knew you didn't care about them, so I went off and did them. But yeah, I got past whatever the first, like, boss fight thing is with the, I can't remember her name. Having brain fog. to chapter 4. I have no idea what the names of the chapters are. Probably should have known since I actually did a sponsorship, but moves. Tina, yeah, her.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers.
Oh, it looks
and
too
decode
blue
any
now. I'm
incoming
gonna
messages.
figure out why the white's not appearing so right now. Universal Medallion. Is Steve okay with that? Well, he almost said $30 million.
Nope.
Something like that.
Cheated.
She did. Yay! 1, 2, 3. I can see how many of number 4 I put out.
It's not at that fucking spot.
I meant B. But there were enemies, so.
Someone wasn't at A.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Keep playing Blue Protocol. Are you going to collect player IDs to play with? I mean, yeah, I'd love to be able to play with more people. That stream seemed to go over really well, and people were really enjoying it, so that might be my new, you know, later night game, or when I get on early. But yeah, universal medallions are totally worth it, especially with that amount. That's crazy. That's like... That's more than one relic pack already. When did you play Blue Protocol? Not last night, the night before. For a few hours. I had a sponsorship through Twitch, so I figured I'd give it a shot and played it for a little bit. I had a 1-hour segment at the beginning, and then a little while into it, I did the other part. They just wanted me to read off some, like, info about the game and, you know, tell people to go download it. You used yours on Fortuna standing because you desperately need Fortuna standing? Yeah, no, that's respectable and understandable.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Enemies just die so quick. You've been several years and you're only rank 4. Well, I can understand that because it's annoying. That one is a particularly tedious level up. Rank up. Just as a reminder, there will be all kinds of stuff going on here on Saturday. I will be doing the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Quest to Conquer Cancer stream on Saturday. So it'll be a little bit over the top. Plan to stream for quite a while, and there'll be giveaways and stuff like that going on too. Rank 5 is worth it, but man, you agree. Yeah, I can absolutely understand Fortuna being a pain in the ass.
On it like paint.
Do you have time for a little advice? I will take whatever advice you can give me. In your opinion, normal Fortuna isn't too bad, but the other Fortuna standing is a real drag. Yeah, the little duck one, yeah, that can be particularly annoying for sure. Just because I feel like the resource for that just does not like to drop. Can't be worse than the ambassador. You're just wondering what you should do with 2 pair of birds that like to come into my house. You think they're getting a little bold for wild birds? They're just straight up coming into your house? That's, unusual.
What are they?
Actually, you have to get farm frames and set up for a long time to get toroids for a little duck. New Zealand blackbirds, I think pretty common birds since Dragonblade.
I was wondering if it was a crow or something.
I wonder if the New Zealand blackbirds are similar to crows then, though.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our
Yeah,
cause.
I'll take those medallions. I mean, you could always
No, just looks like a blackbird.
set up a little house for them outside. Do you not like them? Yeah, I can do that real quick, Hypergreen. Just be ready. I'm gonna go give
Let's get
him
a
the mod.
statue of whatever their natural predator is.
Come in the front door and sneak their way into the kitchen and eat the cat's biscuits. I just think the cat's gonna eat them at some point. Oh, yeah, scaring them away might be for the best, just for their sake then, sadly. You don't need the mess. Yeah, that would be awful. That's funny that they just swoop right into your house.
Where did you go?
I have a mod for Hypergreed from the other day. Just a quick trade and then I'll be back. Depending on mastery rank, that's way or more. Bit less. And a full day of standing gain. Well, it's just nice because if you use them on the syndicates, that give you the relic packs. You're getting the 30 for one, which boosts up whatever it's affiliated with as well. So that's already more than one pack, plus you're getting a little bit of standing for 2 separate ones. Maybe they think I'm a pushover because they go right by my chair. Don't leave your doors and windows open. Hey, Sholey. Is it bugging out, Hyperion?
Visually. How's Thailand?
Anyone need anything from Steel Meridian? I'm max rank and have nothing to do with the standing. I mean, you're always welcome to buy more relic packs. That's what I do with my standing. I am going to try inviting you again because there's no way it should have taken that long. Crafting Nokko is the first time in a ridiculously long time you've actually had to engage in Orbivalis fishing. Why it needed fish. Keep it just in case someone needs a mod. Well, I mean, if you're maxed out, you might as well just buy one relic pack and then let it keep maxing out each day. Otherwise, you're wasting stuff. Warframe, what do you mean I need 10 Echo Winder anoscopic sensors to craft Nokko's neuroptics? Honestly, I didn't even notice, because I just had a stockpile. Surely had said hi, Joe, back. Just pop back in to say goodnight and unfortunately have adult stuff to do today, so I actually need to sleep tonight for once. Ah. Alright, Flangor, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Hypergreed, you don't have to trade me anything crazy, man. Just throw up whatever. You just had a stockpile in here. I thought you hated fishing. I do hate fishing. I've done a shit ton of it in the game. And there was a while, a couple years back, that people would trade me fish. Because they're like, oh, you hate fishing? Here's a bunch of fish. So I haven't needed to do anything with any of the fish in a long time. But I also have done a shit ton of fishing. I've done a lot of everything you possibly can do in this game, pretty much. Did that not go through?
No, it was modding.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it worked. There wasn't an issue.
Helmet thing.
Amazing.
And there's moving a stupid reroute.
Yeah. I am considering that as well.
I put on the Corex one just to mess with that from what's its face. Potato.
Huh.
And then
Smidge farther
my
in
own-
Nightwave
Sleeps
somehow.
better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Want.
Um,
Don't do that.
pretty bad. The new frame already needs a rework.
Yeah, you've said that about every frame for a long time.
No.
I'll just grab an extra bolt.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Honestly, fishing is part of the best game. So relaxing, and damned aim for the game is perfect. Doesn't miss when it shouldn't miss. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't like fishing in most games. And this clan's name is Salted Fish. It's funny.
Cool and blood. Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one. Be careful out there.
Even in fantasy life. Fantasy life isn't terrible, but I still don't care for fishing, just in general. Yeah, I'll drink some more.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just...
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the Mercs are onto us. Huh, done already. Did the Mercs even know you were there?
You were right, Nightcap's mushrooms do light up whenever he speaks. Really?
Doesn't look like it to me.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
A new drag name is Relisa Defiles. It's funny.
A Violet's Bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick.
It is way too early to do a troll, but to run an advertisement. So your options are I give you your points back, or I just run it a little early in like 10-ish minutes.
Thunder button. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while.
Might depend when you and Joe last spoke with Nightcap, because the latest hotfix did mention there was a problem where Nightcap's mushrooms didn't light up when he talked.
Get to a terminal.
Interesting. I'll have to pay attention now.
Looks like. Scuttle 'em.
Whatever's good for you. I'm just wasting points. I should just leave a button that says waste of points, and it literally does nothing.
Looks like it's
Just so you have something to dump points into.
good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Nokko would be proud of you, he would.
He says that as if I'm not playing him.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again.
Who's the frame before
Think
Nokko?
that one liked you.
Is this a spider?
Yes. Trying to think if there was anybody after her.
The Sprodlings are bouncing back.
Oh, I just think it was Araxia.
I didn't think she needed rework. You just need to be tweaked.
I don't know, I feel like you haven't been really happy with anything in a while.
Because it half-assed. She should be wall fucking crawling.
And they can do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
You know, a spider.
Yeah, well, apparently they couldn't get it to work.
Then she needs to cook more. Skip her.
Make sure nothing happens to
Do someone else.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Only rework you think Araxia needs is to give her the climbing she was promised. That was never promised. They said they were trying for it.
Oh, and
They specifically
like the
said we are
melee.
not promising it. Yes, no, we do know that Nokko was after Araxia. We're trying to make sure there was nobody in between.
Streams are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
You got it.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
lava doesn't work so good on Nokko.
No?
No, you would think that you have him in a big ass ball and the thing would just bounce around like a fucking crazy thing inside the ball, yeah?
Mm.
Hello?
I said,
Walk in the park.
Doesn't really seem to
Those
do it,
critters
but
almost look
they
like
might
they
just
were
be
having
dying
fun.
too fast. I can't. So I
Be
can't
free,
see
little guy.
fully.
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Did we just get credits twice?
You
Oh,
cannot
okay.
stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
What flavored?
Isn't he the one that said that he needed a chassis?
Thought he said he needed something. I didn't know if it was the chassis. I mentioned I don't have thinking gives you thing. Guess it was just your lucky day, flavored.
I didn't have it either. So now I can get my second Nokko. Does I have a blueprint? Yeah, I do. Now I gotta get that rank
Suit
5.
yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
2 more fucking mushrooms. Oh, no, no, no. In the spring.
Spring was one of my last ones too. Originally, it was the spring and the Vomville.
So who needs what? I have everything else.
I don't need anything.
I wasn't asking you.
Flavored, Delta. Looking for any specific parts? Blueprints? Delta's just along for the ride.
That deaf Nokko. Alive and well. Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake?
Yeah, I don't notice his mushrooms lighting up.
Neither do I.
Maybe next time.
Aside from the arc gun that I can't use, nothing really. I'm just happy to be included. It's flavored.
Why?
I don't know. Because he's not rank 5 in Fortuna, so he can't grab a maggot. I mean, you could still use it as an actual arc gun.
Mm-hmm.
You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods. Right then. Not all invasive weeds are plants.
I need to
Some
hop
good
off.
legs, guns,
I
and
think you made your
grapes.
inflammation worse.
Need to be
Oh,
pulled
I'm
on
sorry,
the
Delta. Please go feel better soon. Does anybody else want to play? Want to be the 4th to go do bounties? Remember when I said I was only rank 4 with Fortuna? Arc gun launcher is relegated to rank 5. I mean, that just means you can't use it in like a ground mission. That doesn't mean you can't use it in like actual Arcwing missions. I understand those aren't super common, but you still use it.
Or Veiljack.
Ooh, ooh, that's a pretty wisp. I don't usually like green, but that is a nice combo.
Where?
Right
Are
near
you
me.
at the door?
Yes. Or Aureus, Heaven of the Kubro. Haven of the Kubro. Oh, there they go. Damn.
I can't see it.
Yeah, they just disappeared. It was a... like I said, I don't usually like green, but it was a nice green, red, and gold
Oh,
together.
I forgot about the fucking mech. You put the thing on the mech.
True.
And I can... Oh my god. Upgrade, level it up from there.
Nobody wants to join? Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
How was Blue Protocol? I enjoyed it. It was kind of similar to how I felt when I first tried out Genshin. But since there's not the same type of gacha mechanics, I will probably be more willing to keep up with it. I don't like the whole fear of missing out style. Banners have to only play specific times to be able to get specific characters. Like, that kind of stuff stresses me out and drives me insane. So I think I'd be much more willing to keep up with this. Plus, the voice acting, at least in Japanese, I did not hear the English. The game went straight to Japanese for me, so I appreciate that. Sounds great. It looks like they put a lot of time and effort into this, and I know they did a whole round of, like, changing over how a lot of things work in the game, based off of player feedback, so the fact that they're listening to their communities already is very intriguing. Those kinds of things really matter to me. Blame the game for your insanity? Yes, always. It's never my fault.
Glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
Counterpoint, the only time you ever use arc guns in an Arcwing mission when you do is the Fomorian or the Razorback. But yeah, I was genuinely enjoying it. Only because it just popped up, and I don't talk about it a lot. So, if you guys have never tried Grab Tap, hello kitty. If you guys haven't tried Grab Tap, there are numerous mobile games and a couple of free-to-play PC games that are on there. And if you have never played them before, if you download them through the Grab Tap links and complete some of the quests, or whatever you want to call them, you earn points towards gift cards, and I get funding for the channel, so that kind of stuff really makes a big difference. And Stream Elements seems to be heavily pushing towards just using GrabTap instead of offering sponsorships with, like, base pays and stuff. So, yeah, this is going to be a great way to help. You can peek periodically. They change and add games frequently. But there is a good variety on there if you have some time. Sometimes even just installing the game is the first milestone, and even that alone offers, it's usually like 65 cents. Somewhere around there. It's usually about 65 cents just for downloading the game, even if you don't play it. And then if you decide to play it, earn yourself some points and whatnot as well, then all the better. But if you wouldn't mind, GrabTap is definitely reputable. They are run by Stream Elements, created by Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is how I have gotten like 90% of my sponsorships. So, not the Blue Protocol one, actually, because that one was straight through Twitch, which was kind of neat. That's the first one since they opened that program that I actually did straight through Twitch. But if you want to be able to support the channel and do so without having to spend any money, that's a great way to do so. Nokko's mushrooms are a lot more bouncy now. I mean, they don't feel any more bouncy to me, but maybe I'm losing it. There you are, little guy. They seem to be trickling out enemies right now.
I found a bunch.
GrabTap is good, I think. Says Marshmallow. Yeah, Marshmallow over here already earning gift cards. I really do appreciate your help with that, Marshmallow. It makes a big impact with all of the mobile games I've made. I know it may not seem like a lot to people, but I've made almost $50 just from the GrabTap side of things, never mind the other mobile sponsorships that have been happening in the past. And, you know, that's groceries for a week. That it definitely adds up.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy.
What does the fox say?
Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Or you can just do things like that. Drozen, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the
What
open.
was that? Spend money on you? Well, if you insist.
Someone might take it.
It means a lot. It is greatly appreciated and is gonna go straight to bills. So, thank you. When are you waking at this hour, kitty? I don't know. Don't you have school tomorrow? Why are you getting up right now? When did you go to bed? You don't have to answer any of those questions.
Planted their bulleralas before they hatched.
Hey, Flavor, don't bite Drozen. Drozen is a nice person.
That was very fast. One more job for you today.
I got to brag again recently. Love being able to brag about stream. It makes me feel so good.
Find it.
Because Joe's house had a salesman over for windows and whatnot. And
Trying to muscle in with some strong invasives. Roots and fruits got no
we ended up getting on the topic of streaming. And I got to brag a little bit and be like, yeah, this is my job. This is what I get to
Go see the
do.
new follower.
And I guarantee you they'll come running.
Oh, I would have to time it. There were other new ones.
Didn't even play last night.
Yes, but I got a bunch of new followers because I have the Quest to Conquer Cancer thing on Saturday.
Bossman's here. You know what to do.
If I can see exactly when.
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Well, now there's a hype train, because that's how things work.
Nightcap. He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Find him.
Well, now you most definitely could get to a level 1.
I can
You
even
wanted.
get any mushroom I need.
Orica. Oh,
Guys, you think
Up
you
this
see
one.
foam and flavors mouth? You went to bed at 7. You do have classes tomorrow. Did not mean to get up right now. Figured since I woke, you might as well save your streak. Get your emotes. Get your emotes. Get your emotes. Seriously though, I appreciate anything anybody does or doesn't do. it allows me to keep streaming the way that I have been for a while now, and I'm very grateful that I've been able to do so for this long. Hello, Full Effect. I've been doing okay. Little ups and downs. Had a couple of issues trying to work my way out of a bout of depression. I do feel like I'm on the tail end of it, which is nice. What ability did you build for on Nokko? I've been working with the way that his 1, 2, and 4 work together.
Range and strength.
Yeah. A lot of strength. If you want to see my build, it's not meta. I don't know how to meta. I just do what I think looks right. I do have 3 shards, 3 red towels for strength, 1 for casting speed, and 1 for energy maximum.
Energy, right?
Yeah. Free hype trains as Kitty? Yep, free hype train. And it's already past level 1, so literally all you have to do is participate if you need level 1 emotes. So 100 bits, gifted sub, sub yourself, prime subs. Speaking of prime subs, if you normally do a prime sub here and you pay for a sub somewhere else, can you swap them for 1 month? I know there's not a lot of time left this month to do so, but if people are willing to swap and pay for their sub here and use their prime elsewhere, I was really hoping to hit 100 paid sub points. Tier 2s give 2 points, Tier 3s give 6 points, but paid Tier 1 subs, when you're subbing yourself, gifted subs don't count, give a point, and I'm at 49, and I'd really like to get to 100 to be able to push the 60-40 sub split for another year. So if by December 1st, either this month or next month, it doesn't hit 100 paid sub points, then I go down from having a 60% split to a 50% split on paid subs and gifted subs for Tier 1. So hopefully things will change between now and the end of next month, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But if people are willing to swap, that would be hugely appreciated.
You must not like these muckers. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
I know a lot of people tend to resub this week too, so
See if you can make the next job look that easy.
I already have all the level 1 emotes. You have a bit of a problem. I mean, you could push it to level 2. Don't feel like you have to, please. I understand. Times are tough and they're possibly gonna get tougher, so bless you.
You heard it from the other room or the headset?
Both.
I thought I muted in the headset. The little switch didn't work?
I heard it only at the tail end. You might have unmuted yourself too soon.
Thank you.
But I did hear you from the other room. Jinwei Su, thank you so much for the raid. How is Warframe treating you? Yep.
Chromatic Kite gifted tier 1 subs to people in the
Looks like you might have been a little shy on it, Kitty, but thank you so much for the 4 gifted. Jinwei, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety on the channel as well. All kinds of stuff. And yeah, I do try to treat it like a just chatting stream with gaming as the, you know, background. So feel free to chit chat about whatever. You can tempt fate like that. You get more info on how gig jobs are going to interact with work requirements. I don't know, iSheepsu. I did get an email recently saying that Twitch bits and stuff like that might be counted as tips, like actual tips. So in the US, they are changing the laws so that the first $25,000 in tips and overtime aren't taxable or have like a different form of taxes. So that might change some stuff up for me, but I'm not sure about how. I'm assuming this will work in terms of work requirements for things.
One less bloom for them. Good work, mate. Doubt them gib-faced buffoons got anywhere close to the amount of syzygy they needed.
I still got her more money. That means I win. It is greatly appreciated.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop.
I actually just got paid for that Logitech sponsorship from last month as well, so or earlier this no, it was last month. So that's exciting. Oop. Damn it. Missed. That one was already done. Is the door open?
Because I've done it. No. Gotta do the other ones.
Well, I already did one of them, so I didn't know which one wasn't done.
I don't know. I've done two.
And now I've done two.
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make it.
Anyone chat really good at Eidolon Hunts need to merc a Hydralist for a Nightwave bounty, so Shadowy.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
No, I don't have another jump.
That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Never completed one Eidolon Hunt, honestly, myself. Says Gilfie, no, none. I've done some. I don't care for them very much, but I have done them.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what.
Hello, Nightwing.
You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpses.
Nightwing says hi.
Try it and see.
Oh.
You'll be lurking. Much appreciated, thank you.
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job.
Yeah, never.
Electricity? Never mind.
The deep mines is a garden.
Never mind. There's electricity like all over the fucking place, but it's gone now.
Yeah, never won. Went with a buddy to do one once and died before we even made it there, then had to go. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Naya did that thing again where she meows from somewhere in the apartment with a toy in her mouth. And Joe and I meowed back at her, and she came right over to my room from somewhere else in the apartment. I actually thought it was a cat outside. It sounded so far away. She must have been on the other side. And she came in with a little toy, and it was like she bit it the the wide direction of the particular toy, so it like took her a second to actually drop it. So cute. I've never had a cat do that with toys. I've had one of my cats growing up do that with the things he had hunted from the basement, but never with a toy like that, and it's so cute. I don't know if it's because she used to be an indoor-outdoor cat, or if that's a contributing factor, but it's literally so adorable that she'll just bring me toys.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice.
She does it
Come round these
a few times a week. It's really cute.
Make quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate it.
One of these times I'll have to try to
Send me if you need more work.
catch it on video or something.
Corvus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
I'll be right back. Gonna go start crafting the last Nokko part. This is flavored. No worries. I'll re-invite you whenever you're good. I should hydrate.
Nokko. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
Speaking of, hello Naya. Naya.
Take care.
You're good? Okay, I hope this works, because sometimes when I do this, if you're not already down here, it might mess up. Bring it back, boss lady. Good fucking lord. I see I'm way behind in terms of shroom progress compared to you. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, you find it bright in here?
You're telling me you're one of them. Hiya. Hi, sweetie. Here, let me move this.
Right then, got a whole list of
Hello.
chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good?
Hello, sweetie. Hi. What doing? Yeah, what doing?
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo. No. A zoo of playful chimeras! Hybrid creatures that my...
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly...
I love that Nightcap just cuts him off. Did you see the IKEA frame I put in the art by others channel? I have not.
You must not like these muckers. Mercs ain't looking
I have been
too
really
hot.
bad about not keeping up with the Discord as much as I used to.
You'll be done.
Zoo, ballroom. I was thinking the same thing, I sheep zoo. Don't read my mind. The only thing is that at least Neff sounds more coherent.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
That's because Neff is Elon Musk. Bayheck is Trump.
I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
I have compared Nefanyo to Elon before, but
Neff's got a new boss man
Still
working
interesting.
out here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
someone took a bunch of the planters and built a literal cottage out of them. Oh, that's so cool. I want to see what crazy people who, like, actually do insane stuff
Barely saw it coming.
that their orbiters and back rooms are going to do with the plants and other things.
And some pretty gardens.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I've got a couple of things put up that I'm pretty happy with, but I know there are people that can do just insane stuff.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do.
I may have found an interesting combo.
Oh.
Orexia's ability.
What is hers again?
Spider webs.
Oh, you were the one webbing them up?
Like the old days with Nokko.
Mm-hmm.
Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
You know what they do?
It holds them in place.
It's toxin and damage vulnerability.
Attacks men massive.
Oh.
Whatever it is they're planning.
Yeah, I could see that being really useful.
Out of the area.
You know, and crowd control,
All six on the way. And they don't seem pleased.
which he doesn't really have.
Not technically.
I mean, he puts them to sleep, kinda. I don't know. Lava didn't work.
I would have done ensnare over larva, but that's because I don't put larva on anything.
I thought larva would have been funnier. Just big ass ball, and then you throw the mushroom in there, and it would have just been and everyone goes fucking bouncing out of there. But no. Why do you have an army of what? The weird holographic Grenier?
Because you picked up a Violet's Bane. Didn't buy the Sprawling Ephemera, though I'd sell a kidney for it, but for some reason you did have 6 Sprawlings following you.
Oh, that's also one of the other mushrooms.
Skyotin is better than Larva? I don't know that one. Is that Araxia's ability name?
Pistols.
Oh.
As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
I don't remember what that one.
Let's put a stop to Nef's palace zoo.
Sorry, I couldn't remember what that one was.
Yeah, no, I was looking for a helmet ability, not a weapon.
Cube-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Promise? Do better.
It grabs things and pulls on them. Yeah, I know. Once you said what it was, I knew what weapon. But like Joe said, he was looking for an ability, not a weapon. Wanted to Helminth over Knuckles 3.
Because it's crap.
I
need... Can't see with my background colors.
That's a pretty purple.
5 more springs. 6 more no-no-nos. No, I'm not using Roar. Fuck that.
Roots and fruits.
That's boring. I'm looking for fun.
Nef's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my
You sent me a look?
prosperity.
Yeah, I'll check it when I get back from the end of this mission.
Not just any zoo, no, a zoo.
Seems the taxman left their supplies
Playful
out there with cover.
chimeras.
Must be their offering.
Should have said that before I walked in the door.
How nice of them.
Huh?
I am Breeder Cody. That's what we just discussed this.
I don't have any energy.
That's why you put out his too.
I did, and then I walked a little farther, put out a 1, and I got killed.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
Try not dying, go ahead.
Yeah, I tried.
Because I haven't died. I'm not even putting out its fucking mushrooms.
Whatever.
Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
Reader Cody thought you were just mulling it over.
No, I put it on. Caleb was like, "Oh, you're the one that's webbing him up." Yes, that was me.
The void despises
They might have popped in after that,
the void,
so they might not have heard that.
order and cleanliness.
It seems to work fairly
Do
well.
you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control.
No, he's not using Araxia.
Nope. And now I switched to Corvexes.
Is that a Vonville trumpet?
You feel like that's useful?
We all better hold on tight then.
Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Just to fucking lock out a whole goddamn room.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
I noticed since I've been going to physical therapy, my neck doesn't need to crack as much.
That's good. Yeah, I said it was one of the mushrooms flavored.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting. But you...
Hey, Togeki, how are you?
They never
You
stood a
live?
chance.
Send me an Oberon fashion when you get a minute. Yeah, when I get back from this mission, I'll check the other fashions real quick.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Oh, my leg is suddenly so itchy. Oh, shit.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Nif's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace.
Also a new Valkyrie fashion. Finally got a decent Halloween type fashion for her. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely check all of that out, you know, as soon as I'm done with this. We're almost done.
Totally unharmed. Nokko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also
The
be cues of honor.
circle
I
of
did put so in this
life.
little fella.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican Seven. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
So itchy.
Got a pest needs dealing with.
Oh, I had one very similar to this, I Shapesoo.
Coming down here doing
It's
corporate's
simple,
dirty
but
work.
he's also hard to color,
Not the
so
kind
this is
of
pretty good.
bottom feeder I appreciate.
Interesting. It's like sunlight peeking through the clouds. Ooh. I can definitely see this being Halloween. Not sure how I feel about the lime green. Knowing it's Halloween inspired, it's good. But it's very jarring compared to the other colors. Of the greens, though, that's probably the one that would look the best with the rest of the color scheme. So you did a very good job picking hues. Damn it, stop making me want Oberon's deluxe skin, please, says Flavored. You mean this one? Oh, that's what you were going for, was sunlight through the clouds? It definitely is giving that, for sure.
MILF Sanctuary.
As a clan.
Plan.
Granted, you really, really, really want to play Oberon again now that he's been reworked. You used to love your Go Boy.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even
I gotta go
Corpus
watch that Brozan video and
Usurper
see
will
why.
dare to enter.
Sorry?
Seemed like he didn't like it.
Too bad
No.
for him. You're already inside.
No, what?
Let's
I
get
didn't
to
hear
it.
what you said.
Said I gotta go watch the Brozan video and see why it seemed like he didn't like it from the thumbnail.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
They gave them away for free. The time's up. You can no longer get them for free. Time was up at midnight.
You know more than me. I didn't realize it was over already.
Dev shorts.
Oh. I really should watch those.
You think? Miss Warframe streamer.
It's fine. That's what I have you for.
I'm not gonna tell you shit.
What? Then I made you dinner.
So?
We had steak and cheese subs and or sandwiches and chips. Aldi's has a cheesy garlic bread chip. It's not bad. It's not super strong, but it's not bad. I wouldn't like crave it, but if somebody offered more of them to me in the future, I'd be like, thank you very much.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Beccador says it's a rework. Oberon is better than before, but still not really good.
And what is
Shame.
your reasoning based on? I'm not a Oberon player, but I want to hear why.
I'm a Warframe player and I don't watch Dev Shorts either, says Flavored. No, he means because I stream Warframe, because this is my job. That I should
said
probably
streamer.
be, yeah. That I should probably be as well informed as possible to be able to regurgitate that information to everybody else. Hello, Rat Trap. I'm good. How are you? Blue Protocol is downloading now. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely something I plan to play again.
Really?
Yeah.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Widescreen John is rating with a party of 35.
Oh,
that
John,
good?
aren't you so sweet? Yeah, I was really enjoying myself. The art style for that is really pretty.
I've already knew that one. I was tracking it.
Yeah. The animations for the abilities and stuff, there's a lot of stuff to do with like skill trees, a lot of exploration. It seems like they're definitely gonna lean heavy into the science fiction-y fantasy genre, because you already got to like go into the mind of someone who was possessed and help them come out of it by like defeating a demon version of them. Like, it was cool.
You kept the drone in tip-top condition.
John, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Warframe. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel. I will be having the Quest to Conquer Cancer stream here on Saturday. So there'll be all kinds of giveaways and fun time going on during that stream if you guys are interested in swinging back around. But yeah, feel free to hang out and chit-chat and whatnot in the meantime.
Ready for ya. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Play a bit yesterday. You do like his smite. It's also the one thing they changed. Okay, so Beccador was the one you were asking the question to, Joe, and they say Oberon still doesn't excel somewhere. Yes, he is support, but in cases where support is needed, he's still overshadowed by other frames that at the same time bring more.
Foraged, safe and sound.
So he doesn't fill a niche.
suppose.
That's unfortunate.
Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
You get your 2 hours on Saturday immediately after mine. That's so funny. He is viable if someone prefers him. Warframe are all about choices. Who cares if one is better if they get the job done? Yeah, but if you're going for a specific task and one of them does something better, you know, some people will lean towards that, and it is something to mention, even if it's not the deciding factor.
One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face.
It's crazy how potent they made his smite.
Could bring a tear to my eye.
Let's just knock away all overguard armor.
I think it's probably because that was his most beloved ability from before, so it's not like they could do it dirty. They'd never hear the end of it.
They could.
Invasives
Because it's only his first ability.
Time for a blackout.
Looks like he doesn't have much survivability.
Huh?
There they are.
He's
I'm
cracked
not sure
out of
what you
his
mean,
mind with, like,
Hypergreen.
armor, isn't he?
People who want to use the best tool for a job instead of an okay one. Yeah, but I mean, if he has some well-roundedness, you know, that might be enough.
Might feel like you've been dropped on your head.
I didn't scan for this one, but there's a mushroom on my waypoint.
They apparently they pop up now.
Oh, you can see that I picked it up. Good. That's how it should have been.
And it was even better because it was a spring and I didn't need those.
You're welcome. Tally ho! It's raining shrooms. Hallelujah, it's raining shrooms.
No, I'm throwing them up at you.
Are
It's
you?
unfortunate we can't bounce them off our own each other's.
Yeah. Never said he isn't viable, he just doesn't excel like other frames do.
Yes, I understand.
I should hydrate
would
a whole
agree.
bunch, Gold Hair. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Just like the old days with Nokko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him.
You're also spoiled on Hildred and Grendel's abilities, so there's that, says Hypergreen. Oh, I mean, you're gonna get significantly different survivability if you're playing somebody like Hildred than Oberon.
Time to return the
Not that one isn't necessarily better than the other, but they're totally different in how they survive.
to get our target to show his ugly mug.
Oh my god, get out of here, you little bug. Where'd you come? I love that Naya becomes my little streaming buddy. She sleeps on that chair, I would say, at least like 60% of the time I'm streaming, if not more. Probably more. It was really cute.
Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
By the void, Tenor. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
I mean, that's up to you, Goldhair. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. I mean, I can always peel off and make my own if I really heavily get into it, so I'm more than comfortable if you want to name it something as long as it's appropriate. I'm fine. Hildren survives by stealing shields and blasting them back at them. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all she's good for.
She has steak shields.
What?
No, because they mistyped and had to fix it. They originally wrote steak shields instead of stealing shields. I feel like that would be something Borderlands would do. You just have a giant piece of meat.
Yeah, roots and fruits miss Nokko. You see, it's hard to live and grow.
Fair enough, you're going... You're more of going stream theme. That would be all nice and whatnot, but I am perfectly fine with it not being stream related. Especially since it's yours and you'll have it longer term and, you know, it doesn't have to be about here. I just don't have time to run one. Like in Warframe, it's not a big deal. I like being in charge. Technically, I'm not the highest tier in charge, but I'm like right below the highest tier. Joe is the official owner. But they don't kick me out. If there's no time limit for like being forced out of being in charge and it doesn't affect other people if I don't play, then there wouldn't be a problem, but I'm unsure how that one is going to work.
Is a greatsword user?
Huh?
There is a greatsword user.
I think so. Let's a double check.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Actually, other people can check for me. Is there a greatsword user in Blue Protocol? I know they're not exactly like that because I'm using an electric sword thing, but I wasn't looking specifically for that. I'm surprised you're even interested because it's because of the style.
Basically an MMORPG thing.
Yes.
I've played many of those.
Well, I was enjoying it. I liked the voice acting in Japanese. I think it was pretty. It seemed fun. I was enjoying how it was playing. I didn't swap over to controller. I might moving forward. Because I had already set it up on mouse and keyboard. Did you check if it was viable on the Steam Deck?
What?
Blue Protocol.
Some of the consoles. Or it's in consoles.
It's not on console. Well, it's not on console yet, at least, because I had to do it through Steam. Your swordsman class looks like it uses a greatsword. It's not really. It's not huge. It's just a slightly larger than normal sword. It's not like a guts giant, you know, like a cloud type sword.
No, if that's cloud.
Tell me that's not a greatsword.
You had guts. That was perfect. Don't need to fucking do the wannabe.
Yeah, but not everyone knows who Guts is, so I was
They
saying
can
something.
Look it up.
I'm sorry. Did I hurt your opinions of me there for a second? Like, no, why'd you have to mention Cloud? That is a very prominent greatsword. Most people know what the Buster Sword looks like.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Where do
Guts
you think
doesn't
his sword
have.
came from?
Guts doesn't have you thinking swords. Why not? It's literally his shtick. He's wielding a gigantic ass sword that shouldn't even be possible. Golter says it works on Steam Deck. Only part that doesn't is the character creation with the thumbsticks. After that, completely compatible. They have quite a bit of customization with the character stuff as well. There were like 4 or I think it was 4 or 5 different parts of the eye that you can color.
What the fuck? What could you be coloring 4 parts of the eye?
It's like the inner part, the lower part, the highlights part. There was a lot.
In the lower part? What the fuck does that mean?
Of the iris.
There's only the iris.
The iris it's not one solid color. They let you do like different spots on it. Plus they have different iris patterns that you can do.
Finish him off. Guts. He cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold.
You're talking you can make the iris like hazel.
Mate.
Yeah, you can put like multiple different hues next to each other. I'll have to show you. Or you can look it up. I was enjoying it. Would gladly play it again.
Poison has been taking its toll. Find those tonics and nurse them back to health. I call that a no-no-no. As in...
For some reason, the methane waterfall over here is a solid object. They're all solid objects, at least that I've seen.
Oh, no.
Because Guts has me thinking like Gutsman from Mega Man or the Monster Rancher ability that lets you get back up after being KO'd. Lots of other things. Have no clue who this Guts character is, says Breeder Cody.
Go look it up.
The main character of Berserk.
Pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker.
Fucking like 6 Eximus were right there. They knocked me out.
There isn't a greatsword as of right now, but plans to add one are a thing, says Coulter. I was gonna say I don't specifically remember seeing one, but the weapon type that I use right now, you would probably also be interested in because it's really pretty.
You mean the katana thing?
No, it's a Reaper Scythe.
I saw a katana thing before. What the hell what are you doing down here?
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
That was interesting.
Do what Nokko used to do and send them a message.
It was one of the canister spiders.
Yeah, that's been there the whole time. That's the boss fight that comes out.
Someone must fucking kill it before you even see it.
Time to subsume your ugly revenant.
I think I'm tripping balls again. Yeah, I'm seeing
I
chicken
don't
walkers and they're
look up
following
shit
me.
to fuel other people's sides. Jones is pretty Cody. No, he's not wrong.
Not
Guts is known for his greatsword. Like, that is a very clear thing.
Guts is the birth of great swords. Where Cloud came from.
He's definitely inspired a lot of the genres to come out with something like that. I don't know if I would say the birth of it.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yes, Melchior.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
I sniped that spider by mistake.
Mercs will think twice before they come around these.
I do have to say, at least it's optimized enough that I didn't have to turn down the graphic settings in Blue Protocol either. I was able to leave them on high. Not ultra, because I didn't try that, but I left them on the recommended high, and I didn't have to mess with my avatar settings or anything like that.
I will find you. Mark my words.
Ooh, a spring as a reward.
Do you know the Longfellow poem Evangeline? It's long, book-length poem. I don't think so.
One more no-no-nos. 3 more spray.
Very pretty. So I can't do the aquarium, sadly. It doesn't let you. Gotta brainstorm. Is it
Why
because you
not?
can't put a space?
Is it too big?
It might have already been taken.
Yeah,
Many
right.
mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nathaniel.
Nightwing wants the last spot. Sold. I can do that.
Wisp OnlyFans. Land name. It's in the elevator with us.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It's
never
already
mind.
been used. Ha! I called it.
No way. That's so random.
Called it. They failed to join. Come out of the elevator.
This mag looked like one of those fucking things from Doctor Who. I don't know what they're called, but it's now gone, so. It was a weird looking robot thing.
Dalek?
Nope. I'm pretty sure that there's a humanoid robot.
Yes. Those are
In- in-
called... Oh, they have buckets on their heads.
I don't know if it was... I don't know. I'd have to see
Yeah,
a
they're
picture.
from the first season. Oh, I can't think of what they're called. Cybermen! Thank you!
Maybe. Only know Google.
Not clankers. Cybermen is what I'm thinking of. I'm just like, they have buckets on their heads. I know what they look like. I'm not a huge... Like, I don't know everything when it comes to Doctor Who, so... Bear with me.
Yep.
I knew what you
It
were
looks
talking
kinda
about
like
as soon
that.
as you said it wasn't the Dalek, and I was like, that's another one that people know of when it's referred to when people talk about Doctor Who. Good. Oh, goodness. Hey! Oh, Chiro, what's going on? Golden fins. Can't have a space as well.
Yes, but those are not huge things. Those winder, they're big.
You're doing the Nokko farm? Yeah. It's a
But
joke.
we're talking, outrageous fucking great swords. Guts is the
But yeah,
originator.
when it came to Doctor Who, I had seen a tiny bit, like a teeny tiny bit of some of the newer stuff because I was friends with somebody who was like a super fan. Her whole house like was obsessed with it.
The fuck is a slab sword?
To the point where their cake toppers for their wedding were Daleks.
Fight for them, like Nokko used to.
So her brother
Fucking
was
trash can with a plunger on them.
her brother was like, well, we obviously have to start from the beginning. So I watched like mostly older Doctor Who, like the original first season with the first Doctor, and then we started moving through that. So I didn't actually get to watch a lot of the newer stuff, like Matt Smith, David Tennant, like when they basically rebooted the series, that I feel like a lot of people think of when they say, they've watched Doctor Who. They really watched, 10, 11, 12, and so on.
It's overtime time.
You mean the slab sword.
Double the eradication. My Palace of Prosperity.
Yeah, he's talking about, like, big, gigantic, over-the-top, shouldn't be capable of swinging it around, but they somehow do. Great sword.
I should be more careful. Someone might take him, right?
The origin of the sword in the style of Guts is Beowulf.
You mean the book?
Guts. Counted our bullorales before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Stu Emperor? Stu Emperor, thank you so much for the follow.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Beowulf didn't use a great sword.
The oral legend that has book versions, yes.
That a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close.
I'm assuming you're
or
not talking
the
about the CG animated one.
more fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the
There is a giant sword in Grendel's mother that Grendel's mother uses that Beowulf steals from her to kill her with.
Oh, yeah, definitely not the CG film, because he doesn't kill her.
Was there a reason you were asking me about that poem, Melchior?
Good luck. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I'm not even gonna try to read those, because I'm sure I will butcher them. That's the sword's name? It looks like keyboard smash. I can't read that.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Becador says, just ask how many people know that Beowulf means Beowulf, aka bear.
That energy before the mercs do.
I don't know.
Not a clue.
Translates to Blade of the Giant.
And there's it's just a description, or there's an actual
Another
picture?
cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
No, he wants to know if there's like an image reference that goes along with it. Or if it's just written down.
Described.
Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's
Described.
followers got into Nef's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Off they go.
Save the cheeks.
Their little butts are so fucking cute.
No.
What do you mean, no? They're adorable.
No.
Why?
Because it's dumb.
Things might get a little prickly.
I think they're going a little ham with it, but
Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
they have to give everything a rounded butt nowadays, but it's still cute.
Meg swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swarming.
There's a sculpture that's supposed to be accurate to legend.
I'll have to Google it. The name. Curious what it looks like.
Enough of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10.
I take what back?
Once you got 10,
That
you
it's
got
not
1,000.
cute.
So,
Oh.
let's thin them out a bit.
Oh, it's dumb.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
No, they are kind of cute, but they didn't need to have fucking busty cheeks.
It didn't need to be, but it's
They're
adorable. Oversized sword has been a medium to large monster-based weapon in D&D. Large 2.
Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
Interesting.
You can't
The
get rid of
STR
invasives
modifier
for good,
barbs,
but you can slow 'em
often
down.
looted, used to use them as
You go
primaries.
to roots and
Yeah,
fruits
but
and
again, you're not
find
having a visual
Gotta
with a
be
lot of
different.
that. I mean, there are, but
Simply unacceptable.
Sproutlings are adorable, and anyone that dares to say otherwise is getting drop-kicked with steel-toe boots. That's a little much. They're cute, but it's not like they're the greatest, cutest thing in existence. There are other things that are cuter.
Oh, and it's spring. Nice.
Oh, it popped. Thank God.
Yeah, don't do that.
What?
L-A-F-N.
I didn't mean to. It was a
L-L-A-F-N.
release. Didn't mean to bother you.
What? Oh, fire.
Not really, Breeder Cody.
Oh, it's just a fucking sword. It's boring.
Good noodles is this person's gamer tag.
What a bust. The blade of the giant. Just a big fucking sword. That's it. Doesn't look cool or have any kind of interesting shape.
Kira, I asked about the poem because I had an idea for a reinterpretation of it, but wanted to run it by someone that knew the original to see if it's an interesting idea or a waste of a thought. I do apologize because I have not read the original. But I'm sure doing a reinterpretation of something that something like that would be interesting, so I don't see that being a problem. Just realized that you think you can craft one more. Nice. Dang, they don't even have any females available.
Huh?
I just, because you were talking about it, I just went to go look, because they didn't have any on their website 2 days ago, so I went to go peek, and they only have male cats for the wagon.
Izap Things just subscribed for 62 months. Holt woot.
Thank you so much, Zap. I really appreciate it. 62 months is such a long period of time.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
5 years, 1 month. It's crazy. But I do really appreciate it, Zap. The fact that you've just tier 3 subbed to me after all this time, even with all my shortcomings, is insane.
Yeah. Oh.
5 years. Yeah, that's a long time. It has been that long. You're not sick of me yet? You're stuck between the doors, says Nightwing. What? This clan name is Schmucks. Oh, there they go. Are you able to use the / unstuck?
Oh, I see him.
So do I at least know... I do at least know about the British Purge of Acadia. Nope. I am not well versed. You're on Xbox, sadly.
Wombats.
You can still do that. Open up the menu, and you can just type...
You gotta get into the chat.
Yes. You open up the menu, and then you can open up this, and then you can just type / unstuck, like that, and press enter. And it should get you out of being in that spot. Hopefully.
Well, shouldn't it just drag him anyway if we're all in here?
No, because it won't count until he's also in here. Well, poop. I'm sorry. Are these things that I could read in a short period of time to be able to get back to you? You said the other one's like the length of a book, but... 5 years is a really long time. I'm assuming the unstuck didn't work? You might have to close your game down and I'll just re-invite you, Nightwing.
Person's name was Dr. Scrubs.
The poem is 25,500 words. Okay.
Is that a lot or not?
I mean, that's... Seems like a decent amount, but... I don't know what to compare that to. Flavor, don't rush forward.
Will be an impenetrable fortress. where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work.
It's a quarter of a novel usual length. Most novels are somewhere between 80,000 and 120,000. Okay, so that's doable, but it would take me a couple of days. I read so incredibly slow. The problem is I read for comprehension, because otherwise my eyes will just scan the page and I won't retain any of it. Unless I basically read at talking speed or slightly faster.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they
Average
stop
reading
coming.
speed should take 2 hours. Okay, so it's probably closer to like 4. I read so incredibly slow. Like, sure, I can skim, I can speed read, but I'm not going to enjoy it or retain most of the information if I do it that way. Like, I can skim when I'm looking for specific things, but
If you boil them long enough.
yeah. It's probably harder to read because of tense and rhythm. Maybe? I mean, I've read poetry before.
One half to go.
I used to have to read it for my AP classes in high school, especially one of the years we did a lot of analysis of poetry and books and stuff in general. Hello, Malum. How are you? You're gonna post a sample.
Clear out what's left. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
I mean, I don't see that being particularly challenging to read and comprehend.
The void despises filth. The void
Could be better, but not bad, says Malum.
and cleanliness. Do you wish
Well, I hope it gets better for you soon.
Then wipe this place clean.
Nokko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you.
Sadly, I don't do enough of it, but I do enjoy reading, and it's not like... I don't read at like a 6th grade level or anything like that. I'm not capable of reading between the lines, and the pacing of that one is not particularly complicated for me, so should be good.
Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis.
Hello, Wasteland. How are you?
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. mighty impressive. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
That was the part that killed me the most for school, was just the fact that to be able to retain the information, I just had to read slow. Especially when one of my English teachers, honestly, he probably shouldn't have been a teacher, but one of my English teachers would assign like a ridiculous amount of chapters for one, well, I say one night, but the way that my schooling worked, it would have been, I had that class every other day. But it's not like that was the only homework I had to do, so I'm like, hey, can we not assign, like, 10 chapters? That'd be great. Because it usually takes me 2 to 3 minutes per page. And we'd have, you know, 50 to 100 pages to read in a night, and you're like, you suck.
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the tax men before they croaked. Time to move.
3 hours and you have 4 new frames to level up? Nice, Wasteland. That's great to hear. Are we having a fun time? Get it? Fun guy? Yes.
Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
I am having a good time.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
You know what I was thinking? This was probably a good test to see whether it was the fact that the cheese was a problem. I didn't have any severe stomach pains after eating. So I can't be lactose intolerant. That wouldn't make any sense. Lactose intolerance would happen every single time.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Still got one.
First, if you read it, it will wreck you emotionally. And second, it's public domain, so I sent you a link to full text post of it. Public domain to the point where I should attempt to read it and record, like read it out loud. Honestly, I really should consider doing more of those things, taking public works and just recording them for Patreon and stuff. It's like I'm already reading similar to speaking pace. The only problem is I'd have to attempt not to make mistakes.
Always so predictable. Take it out. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Mess with my operations.
Oh goodness, Delta, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Are you feeling better than before? Use you as tomato target practice. Be nice, flavored. No, your ribs are still hurt, but you'll live.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's overtime time! Double the crews, double the eradication! My Palace of Prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. First things first.
If you decide to start recording, considering a USB foot pedal so you can start and stop recording. I have one of those. You will want to break the recording into small audio segments so you don't have to hunt for the mistakes in a 2-hour WAV file. Better to start recording, read 3 lines, stop, breathe, sip water, start recording, read a few more, stop, etc. Yeah, I think I'd pick up one of those clickers too. I've seen people talk about how like recording audio and stuff that they
Fucking shit.
I just protected these two. I didn't have any more in me to go in another area. That they'll have some sort of clicker or something that makes a loud sound so that they can scrub through and see where those spikes are in the audio file, making it easier for them to go back and like find the spots where mistakes happen, because you'll just hit a clicker.
You know what to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do it. There were a couple of like audio recording tutorial things I was watching that say to use something like that. Because you'll see like the giant spike in the file and it makes it easier.
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
I think the foot pedal is a smart idea too, though. Use that in conjunction.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Because I do want to get into stuff like that. I think that would be an interesting way to make money.
Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
How so? Flavored.
That's enough to make someone sick.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Two things about the clicker. You need to have it close enough to the mic to matter. And 2, best to count 1 second before and 1 second after the click, so the click is fully isolated.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground.
It was just an interesting thing that I had kept, you know, as just information in the back of my mind for future use. I thought it was kind of cool. And I was like, oh, that's pretty smart.
Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Incoming. Sound foam. Well, I don't know if that is super necessary, but it's not something like I can do at the moment anyway. Clicker idea comes from the click tracks that stage musicians use to keep in time with each other. Their IEMs often have click tracks playing over the band mix. Interesting. Delta Squad. I am doing YouTube at the same time. Yeah, so I've been dual streaming for I think the last year now. As soon as Twitch allowed me to do so, I was like, and yoink. So I've been doing that for a little while now, and some people prefer to watch it from the YouTube side. I've had quite a few people join the community that didn't know I existed because they happened to find me on YouTube, so it's very beneficial for me, at least, to be able to live stream on both. I'm getting fairly close to being able to fully monetize YouTube as well. Right now I do have memberships and like super chats and stuff on there. Kind of like YouTube, it's so clear. Hey, I mean, if you prefer to watch it from that side of things, you are more than welcome to. I completely understand. Like I said, I'm working towards being able to fully monetize YouTube. Right now I have memberships, the super chats, and all of that kind of stuff unlocked, which is awesome. I'm less than 300 followers and less than 2,000 watch hours away from being able to fully monetize everything, so it's definitely getting there. And it's been picking up pace a lot recently. I don't know if more people are just enjoying that over going and finding stuff on Twitch, but I've had several streams do fairly well, especially since I don't put out regular YouTube content. It's just the live streams for right now. There was one stream, I think last week, where I had a peak of 12 and an average of 8 for like a really long stream too. I've had several where it like peaks of 7, average of 5, where it's happened like that quite a few times recently.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
You're lurking there to create watch time. That is very sweet of you. That definitely helps. The faster it can hit being fully monetized, the easier it is for me to rationalize putting more time and effort into like YouTube videos and shorts and stuff if it's already guaranteed to make me at least something. Because right now I don't really have the time to dedicate a whole bunch to stuff that might not accumulate anything.
Keep it up, mate.
Oh, I already got
the
that
other
one.
half, you can move on.
Am I blind because I swear I don't see tap the glass? Oh, that might still be turned off. I might have to go back and fix it. I thought I turned everything back on, but I might have missed that one. I turned a bunch of stuff off because of the sponsorship 2 nights ago. Thought I fixed it. I might need to grab that one though, so my bad. You might not be blind.
Another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Yeah, ask me anything. Tap the glass. Oh, then why did TTS still stay off? I thought I fixed it.
I will spend you to death.
Leave me alone. You can use your frame to grab one bloom and then operator mode to grab another at the same time. Yeah, but kind of feels like cheating. I think I turned everything back on.
Yeah. You're feeling it all of a sudden, aren't you?
But yeah, 282 subscribers and 1,651 public watch hours. I'll be able to monetize it completely. But again, if I put out videos, you know, those numbers could go up faster, which is my plan. Has been my plan. Just don't know what I want to do. Tell to go watch on YouTube too. No, you don't have to watch both places. One or the other is more than I can already ask for. You going to bed?
Yeah, Lincoln.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little longer because it hasn't even been 3 hours yet, so.
I might go to bed. We'll see. But I'm Lincoln out.
Yeah. I'm definitely tired. I gotta feed the animals tonight, so I go to bed right this second, regardless. I have to check because there might still be a lot of crickets in with the dunes because I gave them a hefty amount the other day. But and if we're messing with their tank tomorrow, you can always just wait. I gotta check on everybody else. Nightwing says goodnight.
Soon.
Can go back to
Something
night
like
camp.
You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough
I
alone.
got the last of the no-no-nos, but then I bought 2 of the spring ones just to fucking finish it out.
Oh yeah.
5, Rick 5. Oh, man.
That makes sense since you probably don't care as much about the decorations.
I bought the sculpture.
No, I meant the plants.
Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, oi mate, let's grab a
I didn't
drink.
buy the ephemera yet.
I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Mac apparently wasn't lying. Aside from Nightcap's sprawling floof, Nokko's Prex card is up here too. Yes, I have already gotten his Prex card. Don't know if it'll show up for you, but you came over here on your own time and it was here. Yeah.
Anytime.
Yep. Spoiler alert, I can show everybody where it is. If you don't want to know, look away. She'll be right here. But I already have mine, so it's not there. Ta-da! And you can look again.
Used to open to the deep mines, but corporate and I had a bit of a labour disagreement, and it just stopped working.
So nobody wants to take over. I have one spot open. Unless you want me to pull up Blue Protocol for a little bit, Joe, and you can see some gameplay.
Up to you.
I don't mind either way. Still don't have
Enjoy.
Comey's Prex card. Huh?
To do what you want, whether you're happy with you're playing now or not.
I don't care either way.
Well, you're helping people get shit in this.
They're just along for the ride. Both of them said
Oh,
that.
it's still them. I haven't really been listening.
Nobody else said anything, so.
I should make my other. What's her face?
Should what?
I said, oh, I should make my other. What's his face? Part.
Oh, shoot. I should leave squad real quick because I never built my other one. Which means I probably don't have enough Argon, but it's fine. So I can start the other stuff.
Yeah, I built it right away.
You have
I'm
new
such an
quests
idiot.
in your codex.
I thought I told you, but I guess I forgot.
I believe I
Why is
spaced
it, you're
out.
online. Why does it say that?
Haha! I still have 2 left. Somehow.
Why did I bring it? I was doing something and I bumped the phone button to make a call. Like, if I hit buttons and shit, it's send, but
Weird.
that's weird.
Do I have
Or maybe it happened when I was
More of the
shooing the cat away.
Urge?
I'm gonna have to take the manual for the Gundam, because she was just smelling it.
Route maze or adventure walk? Guess we'll do adventure walk for now, and then I can do the route maze after, because I need some more vombles. Gonna put it under there, but
Where do you get grab a mag?
Little Duck.
She sells them?
I believe so. I need it to be. cute. I know that's not super noticeable, but I think that that's cute. Came to a horrifying realization upon looking at the Prex wall. You are 2 Prex cards away from running out of space, meaning you're gonna have to buy another Zeraman wall panel and find somewhere else to put your on your orbiter to put Prex wall 2. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Nokko's Neros are gonna be ready in under an hour, and the chassis is gonna be done in 10 hours, and now you have to get 1 organ cell, and you'll be golden. Nice. Sounds like you know what you have to do. Alright, well, before Joe gets too tired, I guess I'll swap over and do a little bit of blue protocol. Give me a second while I'm pulling that up. Thankfully, this didn't make my whole computer want to freeze up.
Research, Tenno research in the clan dojo.
Yes.
It's not what you said.
Huh?
You said fucking Tenno. You said Little Duck.
Oh, I thought it was that little duck.
No. Bless you.
Thank you. Maybe that's just the ability to have Gravimags, because I know you can't do that unless you're leveled up. Alright. And then... Come on. A second. Turn the mouse and keyboard back on. Mouse and keyboard. Cool. All right. Breaking news, Velamir's furniture stock has increased. He sells plants and planters too. What? Since when? Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I probably could have fast traveled over to here because I know there's at least one other fast travel spot, but I like collecting things, so it's fine. It's still... You have to go farther in here. How is this big as the map, and is the combat turn-based? No. I just got to smack the crap out of enemies, which was nice. I haven't noticed anything being particularly turn-based. Oh, so they backed up. Because I saw this 2 nights ago. I can show you the map in a moment, though. So I'm just gonna skip, since I technically did this yesterday, or day before yesterday, but I stopped here, I believe, so it just backed me up one cutscene. Don't know if I can see the map. Oh, there's a way to do it. Usually you have to, like, walk up to... I can't see it in this scene, that's why. There's, like, little spots that you can walk up to, but it seems fairly big. Like, I'm only in one pocket of the map right now, is this town, and then there's, like, a whole nother continent. Haven't even touched. Pleasure to meet you properly. Chair of the council. You're welcome. I did my best to save the person. I appreciate it, Dragonblade. I will friend you. You're gonna get us to work for free? Of course not. Everyone is struggling with the sky-high rent. You got bored with Wuwa because the map was too small? Like, I'd say it's... I don't know if they plan to expand on it. I'm kind of hoping eventually they will, because it's not, like, enormous. But it seems like this city is at least just one little pocket. Check Discord when I get a chance. I don't... What channel flavored? I know you said you'd ping me, but I can't see necessarily right where that goes. If I make it, I don't only just became an adventurer. So what? I'm talented. Throw me on the hard missions. You just put it in general? Okay. Oh, so there are new plants. Interesting. I wonder if some of the other ones have new plants and stuff too. Didn't even notice. And then Dragonblade gave me his friend info. don't know how to do that, but... Friends.
The long katana.
Yeah.
I said it was a katana, did I not?
Group. That's total friendship. How do I add a friend? There we go. I am not finding you, Dreamlin. So, I don't know if it'll let me do... I can't attack here in the city. So let me show you the map. So this is just the district area that I'm in, this particular city. And then when I zoom out, this one city is just like a small little pocket of the whole thing. So it's not insane, but a lot of this is covered, so I don't know how much of all of this is available right now. But the map does go pretty far before it hits like the edge. But this game isn't available on Steam for you, so you have to download it fully. Oh, it's on Steam for me. Interesting. I wonder if I can just... teleport here so I can show some of the combat for Joe. From South Africa is not available here. Interesting. We were actually just seeing some cool video footage of South Africa earlier. It was very pretty.
Thanks, Kayla.
James Shelley 91 just
We saw
subscribed for
snakes.
43 months.
No, we also
Pretty
saw them
princess.
pan over. And you're like, oh, that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the basic attack of like just clicking the mouse button. This is pressing 1. That's 2. That's my 3. Four, which I think is super pretty.
Yeah, it's the Virgil character.
Yeah. R. And then... Z. So you can change them up. That one that I have for Z was like a monster that I defeated and can use as summons, basically. But then... yeah, because if I go over to skills, I can level and then change a bunch of these up. And then I have the Void Ogre currently, but there seems to be a fair amount of skills options. And then I don't have this yet. Then they have a whole, like, talent skill tree. I don't have any more of those. But yeah, I have no idea how, swapping to other stuff works. Oh, this is gonna be exactly like Fantasy Life. That's cool. You want to see anything specific, Joe? There are events to do, stuff to claim for logins. But it doesn't have the, like, gotcha loot boxes, which is the only thing that bothers me about a lot of the other ones. Gathering life skills have botany, mineralogy, and gemology. Get an additional 1 point for 300 focus. No gotcha. Nope, none. It's not gonna have banners and stuff, like what you buy is what you get. Gotcha for cost. Yeah, but not for characters. And that's what really matters to me. Gather sapphire to obtain some. Sapphire. Okay, so these are passive skills, so I should be able to do these normally anyway. You can live without it, but is there character design in the beginning? Oh yeah, you design your own character. I don't know. So I designed her. I can't make her rotate, but. And then obviously there's different gear and whatnot that you can enhance and wear. Some of the outfits aren't as like in your face with stuff. Sadly, this one has better stats, so I have to use it for now. I wonder if I can find a gathering point. 43 months of being ignored. What? Oh, what do you mean? You resubbed? I didn't even see that go off. I'm so sorry, James. I'm sorry. Sorry, little buddy. Ow, ow. I hear you. I wasn't... F... G... G. My mount. Heh, I have a big doggy. Forgot I had the mount. I don't remember how to float. I know I can. Yeah, she's being extra lovey. Whenever she's in heat, she, like, wants more attention, which is really cute. But yeah, I do appreciate the fact that you can kind of just go off and do whatever you want. You don't have to follow the story. Ow, ow. Yes, you're very cute. And then... open the map. Every hour on the hour, brigand leader appears in the base camp. You have to get up there somehow. I swear your cats are crackheads. Technically way higher than I should probably be fighting, but I'm gonna kick his butt anyway. Nope, I'm not. He beat me up. I should probably stick to the story and him a little higher. Sleep the entire day, go super fast at night. This was waiting outside the restroom door when you were using the restroom. You know what Sana does every single day? When I get up, first thing when I get up, they know I go to the bathroom first, so she'll meow at me as I head to the bathroom. I will go to the bathroom, close the lid of the toilet because I don't want them drinking the toilet water, and then wash my hands. While I'm washing my hands, Sana will proceed to jump on top of the toilet and meow at me. Profusely. Ridiculously. Because she wants to remind me, for whatever reason, that they need to be fed. Even though I don't forget to feed them. She wants to remind me. Again and again and again and again. She screams, basically. Never activated this one, apparently. They protect you from the crickets outside the restroom. Goose caught a cricket a couple nights ago. That's cute. Avara loves crickets. She likes catching anything, basically, that she can. She loves bugs around the house that she can find. She's like, it's mine. Mission's confidentiality is even higher than the last. With a new adventure, your future is bright. Woo! We're on the same page if we want to trace the metal's origin. There's only one place to go. Oh, my finger is itchy. Saw somewhere that they follow you to the restroom because of some instinct that they have in the wild. If you go to the bathroom alone, you'll be attacked. So they come to protect. Not sure if it's true, but you can bring yourself to believe that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something along that line. I mean, they do the same kind of thing when it comes to eating. There's a lot of cats and animals in general that prefer to eat socially because it's a way to feel safe while you're eating while somebody else is, you know, making sure nothing goes wrong. When you're on your PC and all of a sudden you see her playing with something and you remembered the most of her toys are kept in the living room, so you turn the light on and pick her up and there was a cricket under her paw. Aww. I came here ahead of time to brief you, make sure all your missions are easier. Thanks, Commander. Old Bear is reliable as ever. Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you up on the next floor. Due to personal reasons, can't enter the Artisan Guild's inner area. Okay. Mittens went potty. Yay! Played CBT of DNA. It's mostly under NDA, but you can tell it's a cool story. The writers and balls. How so, Shadowy? She's a lot more efficient at burying her poop than her sister. Oh boy. Children's situation was complicated. Personal grudges, nothing to do with the investigation. You did 2 Eidolon hunts and at stage 3 the bounty failed twice even though the thing died? Are you sure the bounty didn't say capture? Because you might have had to capture it instead of kill it. Got an automatic kitty litter box today? Nice, I'm jealous. Five people had access to it besides myself, 4 artisans. It was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It remained at the Artisan Guild until the event began. We had all the little floaty things. Were they charged and in range? Yes. I don't know. Are you used to doing Eidolon hunts? Do you tend to do the captures? Ah, whew. That was my elbow. No, but you don't run solo, so you do whatever the others are doing. The hell does Eidolon hunts nowadays? Now they have the Arcane Disillusion. You'd be surprised. Some people do. No, the new Nightweave, I believe, starts on the 27th. Easier than saving 180 of the other stuff. Bone crusher. That's funny. Ow. Ow. Oh. That was unpleasant. My thumb joint didn't want to crack properly, so it was just slipping around. Why? I went to go bend it, and usually if I bend it, it'll snap. But it didn't snap, so it just shifted. That was so unpleasant. I had to, like, use my other hand to fix my thumb just now. A damaged lantern with scorch marks. Oh, man. Gloves coated in an unusual substance. Oh, man. Give your organs out, soon you'll be ready to craft Nokko. Nice. Found Ryan's work gloves on bench 4. They look like standard craftsman gear, worn but without damage. Still, texture feels off. On closer look, there's a layer of unknown substance. Blueprints for the dismantled lightning core heritage were found on Fane's workbench. Special about the gloves commonly used by craftsmen. Wait. What it is, the content, the blueprint. What's unusual about the beautiful lantern? Sharp as always, one clue stands out the most. Only bells flash the electric barrier without issue. Looks like we were right. The gloves on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. Still need solid proof. Did you find anything else? I'm so sorry, so terribly sorry. I have committed an unforgivable crime. A coward, a fool, a sinner in the eyes of Asterleads. This is what I have become. But for the sake of my wife and children, there was no other choice. It was the Dark Mist Legion. They coerced me into this, but why? They should have been, blank, 3 years ago. Is it truly possible that redacted still exists in this world? This afternoon I will obey the orders given to me and proceed to ancient city of Vil. This is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the last beautiful sight I will ever see. I'm sorry, my dear wife, my children. I cannot join you to celebrate the Seabreeze Festival this year. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I am so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I am not worthy of asking for your forgiveness. I only wish that the Divine would bless you and keep you safe, and that you may survive the coming storm. Last words, Ryan. What is happening in chat? Why are y'all... Why are you calling me a bitch? Right. Who the hell gave you permission to unlurk? Sit down, bitch. The fuck? Who the hell do you think you are talking to me like that? This could be... How could this be? The metal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion? How could it not be? It's Sit downstairs. This is serious. Oh, man, that knuckle does not feel good. Bone Crusher thinks he's cool and Goltair just is by default. Ah, that's so mean to Bone. Bone is a nice guy. Like, actually a nice guy, not one of those guys who's like, but I'm a nice guy. What's going on? Dark Mist Legion, they're still alive? They were once Burnhold's special forces, and for some reason they turned against Astraleads. Their leader, Denville's a maniac. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. They deserted Burnhold, became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Seabreeze Festival was established after that. And now, they're back with the Void Engram? These people are insane. Man in Black, Witch, Void Engram, Dark Mist Legion. Now these 4 leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about it. I have to find Ryan. Right, Ryan's letter said he'd head to the ancient city of Vil this afternoon. We don't have much time. With all due respect, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face the Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life to your weapons. Stops admiring my action figure collection. Y'all say something? Correct. I'm the mean bit. I'd be concerned if I wasn't mean. Bad Bone, why did you give someone points? Oh, I popped. Is it back in? Oh, good. Because it didn't click properly before, and it shifted. And now that it clicked properly, I think my thumb's back to normal. Oh, you heard that pop? That was my thumb knuckle. The first one, like the one that's like right below, you know, your nail and whatnot. That just, yeah, it's not the joint, just the knuckle. And yeah, that's what that pop was. That's what I was trying to get it to do before, but it didn't want to pop, and so it just shifted around instead. It was very unpleasant. Here, I guess what you're installing or trying to install. I don't know. What are you installing? Ooh, see a piece of candy. Mine. Oh man. Windows 11 can eat my entire ass. You're installing the game. She's actually playing. Nice. I did not... So the type of sponsorship I had was literally just to show stuff off to you guys the other day. I don't make a commission or anything like that off of any of the downloads, but you are welcome to actually enjoy the game yourself, because I actually am. You're in the process of getting a catio for your cats so they can go in and out of your room as they please. Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I want to do all of these things for my animals too. Well, I technically am not, because I need to... Activity and honor coin? Maybe I should technically go do that first, because I don't have very good... stuff. probably upgrade a lot of this. Because this is only at tier 2, and I have like a bunch of this stuff. I know I wanted to wait, but I think it's important to be leveled up. I don't have level 30 yet, so I can't equip that. I have my talents. Meow. These are battle images. Darkness caps into that. Any Colossus to charge it, deal attack damage. The longer you charge the affected area. Dark Mist Captain to launch an electro bomb. That's pretty cool. Or Tyrant to charge forward with tusks for 3 seconds, deals attack damage. Oh, this one sounds pretty cool. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay, so I haven't opened all of them, but... Good lord. Probably should have picked a smaller body frame. That's really pretty. Playing dress up, I guess, technically. Hello, Slick Ghost, how are you? Just like filing shaders. Chat, I want you to know that you can buy the Mass Effect trilogy, the free games, for $5. This is a disaster, you absolute moron. So that's what happened. Thank you for your help. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Cool. That was a very quick one. But I wanted to track this. 97 meters that way. Copper ore is pretty. So you're a gemology instructor. You're just chilling on your phone and in bed laying back. Goose climbs up on you and immediately starts purring. Stop, that's so cute. Pioneer Bureau Isser's daily activity quest. Completely daily activity goal. You can get some pretty sweet rewards. my partner today looks strong. For the next challenge, I'll lure the monsters in with my dashing presence. Deal as much damage as you can. Don't let me tank for too long. What do you think? Great strategy? Come find me when you're ready. Start the travel. Oh, I did it! I didn't realize there was going to be like an actual amount of time. Got some clear in this trial, take a breather, decided to move. Next stage. Let's do it again, you know? Let's go, I'm kicking monster butt. All of your strength takes on the wooden dummy in front of you. The dummy witnesses the growth of every warrior. Relax and show your power. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be cheering you on. R. Fortunately, trial failed. What? Fortunately, the challenge failed. You can improve your level through ranking enhanced skills. Fine. Okay, so I can't enhance any of that, but can't enhance any of those. I think if I try it again, maybe. I think I was getting really close. C and R. 4, 3, 2. Oh, come on, I'm so close. You're telling me I'm just like the teensiest bit too weak for this? Morning, Christopher. Very in-depth. I said that there was like 4 different eye color things you could put on your one character. Path of attack, path of guardian, path of support. Solo 1 creds now after upgrading your mods on all your gear. Could investigate the ruins. I guess I'll just walk there, because then I can... do that. Attempts 1 of 2. Unstable spaces offer rewards twice a day. Single. Normal mode, you can enter solo, do it or as a team. I'm gonna probably die, but... it's okay. Until we can do something. No idea what I'm doing. Apparently they do. whatever it was. All I did was hit it. I didn't even know what I was doing. Alright, I should probably stop for the night. This is 3:30 in the morning. I understand this is only a 4-hour stream and I have been doing longer or want to do longer. But I do have to be up for therapy and I would also like to get some sleep and not be asleep all day because I kind of slept all day today, or a lot of today, to be honest. Why? Did you want to see me in game? Or something flavored? I can wait a little bit. You're the opposite, you didn't sleep. Yeah, well, sadly... Oh, I can't use that to navigate. I can just run there, right? Sadly I overslept, but that's because I was catching up on it, and I can't ruin the sleep I just caught up on. Excuse me, I advise against touching the vehicle of your own benefit. For what rich people's privilege? Actually, no, this vehicle belongs to a counselor for security purposes. It's equipped with a special alarm system. Unauthorized contact with the vehicle triggers an alert core. Alert the core responds instantly. Thank you for your understanding. Okay. So, touch it. Touch the mount. Every detail of this vehicle screams exceptional craftsmanship. Yeah, it does. Why would they claim the core should appear? Good question. I don't know. Why would they? Vehicle suddenly erupts with bursts of fireworks, making people all around stop in their tracks. What's going on? You again? I wasn't clear about keeping away from the vehicle. I was just apologize, I meant no harm. And what your vaunted security system has accomplished. This is the 18th false alarm just this month. Hasn't worked at all. All you've caught is curious onlookers. Also, out of respect for your concern of the counselor's safety, I won't pursue this further. Just take my advice. The system is utterly useless. It only diverts Asterlead's Defense Corps resources, leaving us vulnerable when the real threat emerges. Very well. I'll give your advice serious thought. Is there any point to this contraption at all? Is this your creation? I created this because I was worried about the counselor's safety, and the artisans poured considerable effort into making it a reality. But these repeated failures have shown me that the concept has serious design issues. I've made up my mind. Adventurer, could I ask for your help? What do you need? Please visit the Artisan Guild and find Schmidt. Ask him if he can modify the device. I need something that reduces false alarms while still protecting the counselor's vehicle. Of course. So there was a teleportation somewhere near here that I didn't have activated. If you want to go to bed, go ahead. I still have to pick a class on top of figuring out if I'm gonna give my homunculus shark teeth or just 2 sharp teeth. Yeah, I probably should go to bed. To see you on here. What brings you? I'm looking for Schmidt. The loudest one here. That's him over there. I'm Schmidt. What can I do for you? Wait, has my reputation reached the Pioneer Bureau already? Explains vehicle issue. Blockhead finally saw a reason. I've been saying the device needed modification ages ago. The wooden skull of his wouldn't listen. A fetch quest. Here's a list of everything we need. I don't have them, and I need to stop. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all night. I said it was an in-depth character customization. I wasn't joking. I played a lot of games with character customization, and this is definitely one that has an awful lot to it. I'm gonna back up out of this because their opening screen sound is like stupid loud. Let's go raid Melzy. I haven't been in there in a little bit, and she's building some arts and crafts stuff, so I like her. She's good people. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna take care of the animals in the morning because we're already gonna be messing around with a bunch of their tanks. I will take before and after pictures, if I hopefully remember to do the before, but I will definitely take after pictures. We will be revamping the pink tongue skinks tank, possibly the dune geckos, and then so I'm gonna move the pink tongue skink into a larger tank and then take that tank and move the Amazon milk frogs into there so that everybody's kind of just getting an upgrade. And then we might be taking some of the sand out of the dune gecko's tanks, possibly, or at least cleaning it, because we want to try to catch the eggs to see if we can get some babies. Either way, it's going to be a very busy day tomorrow, and I have to be up for therapy by 1 o'clock. And I'd like to actually get some sleep and maybe a shower in beforehand. So I will see you all later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you soon. Good night, good day, goodbye, and enjoy hanging out with Melzy. She's great.